George? You haven't changed the profile picture, you doofus. Come on. Better get at her. What's going on, George? Easta George. Kill the burb. No, we're not killing the burb. Sorry. No killing the burb. I'm gonna roast it. I'm not killing it, I'm roasting it. I didn't specify when we was on the phone. I didn't specify how I was gonna kill it. I'm gonna roast it. That's how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I mean, it's daytime. Technically, I could just tell you to join Discord, George. And we could have you on. Okay, and you don't have to be playing anything, George. I'll make Give me a minute. I need to get Discord situated on my end too. You goof. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How did you get past the security? The fortress is impenetrable. Door was unlocked. Son of a bitch. I do need to get something to drink, so unstable. You're unstable. Ha ha! 3 watch streaks, nice. Coder overloaded my booty. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm waiting for some things to respond. I think we're good. All right, I got that situated. Let's change the audio. Do that. I'll just jump in there. Because, well, why the hell not? Because George is special. Special ed! Oh. Don't you scare me, George. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Okay, I think I switched. Should we unmute, folks? Should we unmute and tell George that he's crazy? Should we? Should we? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I say we do it. George, you're crazy.
You are too.
Am not.
I am too.
All right, where's Steph? I'm telling Steph to just ride you like a fucking pony.
No, she's at work right now. She's on duty.
She's on duty. She can take a 30-minute break. You just better be able to finish in 30 fucking minutes.
She can. She's literally on duty 24 hours.
Well, then you just gotta, you know, I don't know, pull her aside and say, I give you $1 for a long time.
Yeah, no, man.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Literally just laying on my bed watching TikToks.
Watching TikToks. Ah. Screw you, Hostile. You can't hear him. It's not my fault. He's trying to not wake up the other bunkmates. Sergeant Major's gonna come in and yell at him.
Here in hell yeah, he is. Although, might be worth it if he just comes in here and hears the talk we do.
No, you just want him to come in there and just give you long time.
Hold on, let me get my headphones in.
Okay. The hell is fucking Sir Lags a lot. What the shit? Oh.
Hold up, be right back.
Oh. Hostile's a butthead. He said, hold on, let me go get my earbud. Necesito AirPods. Hey, you, Private, get me out of this damn phone. I'm stuck inside this sumbitch. He won't let me the fuck out.
Alright, man, I gotta go. I just had someone knock on my door.
Damn it. You're no fun. All right, man.
Alright. Later tonight, I might be able to hop on to Discord.
All right. I am connecting that instant. Well, then I'm going to jump back in there. You think I... Sure I did. The ultimate question. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm just, yeah, I'm over here trying to go, how the fuck do I remember you?
It's Kian.
Oh! You dingleberg.
I know I am.
Like, the fuck, man? Where the fuck you been? I'm gonna have to, next time I'm sending out a fucking APB out on your ass.
I've been graduating from high school? Yeah, it's high school. Whatever. I'm going to college soon. Noticing my dog has chewed a pencil up under my bed.
Oh.
Whatever. And my birthday's in 28 days.
Brown noser. Welcome in, Yazzie.
What?
Chicken fried potato salad.
That sounds good.
I don't know. I just fucking said it just because it was something fun to say. And it felt like it made sense.
So, how you been so far? What have you been doing?
Just playing Tiddlywinks.
Ah.
Yeah, considering you never tune into the streams no more, you dingleberg.
Oh, I try. My TikTok for some reason's being a little.
The TikTok flick flock. I do Twitch too, you dingleberg. Now what? What's your excuse for that one, huh? Yeah, ain't got nothing to say, huh? I put you on the spot because you know I'm live. What's up, Core?
Oh, yeah, you are alive.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Why did I not get a notification for that? No, seriously.
What happened?
I didn't get a notification for him going live on Twitch. Do I have my notifications off on this?
I don't know. Turn them off.
Oh, I do. Whoops. You're looking for my phone that's in my hand.
You dingleberg. Like, how do you... You're over here. I'm looking for my phone that's in my hand. That's like asking where are my fucking glasses when they're on your face?
I know, I'm dumb occasionally. Well, no, a lot.
Ain't that the truth?
I figured out how to play a lot of mod packs on my little laptop.
Call it like it is. It's not a laptop. It's a fucking Chromebook.
Okay, I have figured out how to play a lot of mods, especially like 200 and above mod packs. The only problem I have is storage.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that?
Mine.
What did I tell you? You need to upgrade that thing. Get it an actual laptop or computer, man.
I know.
No, you don't know because you're not doing it, you silly doofus.
I'm gonna get a computer for my birthday, hopefully. If not, I don't know what I'll do.
Cry like and have a hissy fit.
I don't know.
You're gonna cry and have it and throw a hissy fit.
Probably.
So we're gonna do a couple things. First, actually, I gotta deal with something on the single player. Because Kian is a butthead. Folks, I called him a butthead. He's a butthead. Okay.
Love that world name, by the way.
Oh, you was looking at the stream and you finally looked at the stream. The first time in forever. Roman, how's it going? Okay. I need to kill this burb. I need to kill this burb. Alright, Mr. Burb. I've got bad news for you. It's time for you to meet your demise.
What the bird doing?
The bird is a pain in the ass. He's wanted for 30 different fucking crimes.
Be right back.
Okay. We're gonna deal with this burb.
Yeah, I just hopped onto my phone because I'm gonna do something on my laptop, my Chromebook.
See, now you're learning. I'm getting proud of you.
Mainly, I'm gonna hop on a server.
Okay. I don't know what server you're hopping on, but okay. Because I sure in the fuck know it's not going to be SmartCraft or Ranger Post.
Yeah, I know. It's well, I don't really want to plug in a server here. Well, there's two servers with the exact same name, just different endings.
Nice. Things we need to do. A little bit of work that we need to do.
It's an SMP server.
Okay.
All I do is build on there and mine, like I always usually do.
Yeah, you do that pretty much on any server. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Come here, Mr. Burb.
Don't question me how I have a 32 chunk render distance currently.
I'm questioning you. I'm questioning you hard, my dude.
And somehow has 30 FPS.
Oh. All right. The Hostile, I hope you're watching. I hope you're watching, Hostile. I shall now officially roast this dead burb because it's already dead, you know, because it's a dead burb. You worthless piece of shit! You're no good. You're a pain in the ass. And all you've done is cause fucking problems. Get under the stairs, you piece of shit. There, I roasted the bird.
Indeed you did.
I didn't say how I was gonna roast the bird. I just said I was gonna roast that fucker.
I think it might have been burnt too.
I mean, it's already a dead burb. Hostile's gonna be like, that was bullshit. I don't give a shit. I'm just waiting. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I was sending a text message. All right, because we need to repair. He's like, I didn't see a doo-doo an ad. Well, then, Hostile, what you need to do is you need to go back to YouTube and play it back, my dude. Tism, how's it going? Why are you exhausted?
They're exhausted because they're exhausted.
Ah. I mean, okay, you know, if you know, you're sitting there coding your own AI little thingy. I don't have the patience for that, I gotta be honest.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, sorry, your little Chromebook won't.
I know it won't. I know it won't run anything. The only reason why it runs Minecraft is because I forced it to.
True.
And it's struggling and swearing at me. It really doesn't like me.
Well, you know, you'll have that in them big jobs. You can run diagnostics on your computer, open apps. Sounds like a Jarvis project. Oh, nice. What the hell? Well, you know, so you're trying to be over here being Tony Stark. Because there's a GitHub repo out there that talks about it. Mine would not be Jarvis. I have a name that I would do mine as. But. I'm not revealing that name.
That's sad.
Why is that sad?
Because I was really curious.
Well, too damn bad.
Fair enough.
I mean, then again, it'd just be internally only. So it's not going to matter the damn name. Call it computer, call it fucking, you know, as long as you don't call it late for supper. 200 something lines of code. And, you know. I think we do know you. You say you don't know me, but we do. You're not even done with him?
I try and use 150 brain cells to remember your username and then realizing I probably can just go somewhere and to find it out.
Pretty much. I'm going to get set up voice recognition software, and then I want to make him 10 times smarter. Well, that's a start. That's a start. That is a start. Voice recognition on Windows, it's not the best. By default, I'd use a Whisper language model or whatever. As that does help with voice recognition. So, yeah, there is that. What the hell are you doing there?
Me?
Yeah.
You'll see soon enough. If you have essentials, that is.
I have
if you
essentials.
don't have, if you don't have like incoming French requests blocked or something, that would be hilarious if you do.
Say what?
All my work was for nothing.
What?
I sent you a friend request as for no particular reason.
Friend request on what?
Essentials.
You talking about the Essentials mod?
Yeah.
I don't even use that mod. So you just wasted your time.
No, my time. The time I barely used anyways.
You're the one that decided to do it. Command before your command. I had a two security-ish things that you have to say his name to wake him up, and you have to say. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you do want that two-factor kind of authentication. Well, if you start to train it and you use that whisper model, what will happen is you can train it to only respond to your voice. Where if anyone else responds, it won't listen. It just, you know, or if they say the wake word, he would respond, but he would say, I'm not at liberty to discuss or talk to you or, you know, or whatever. Which is a good way. It's another form of two-factor authentication. If the machine just doesn't respond to anybody but you, then, well, it works.
This goes completely over my head, but I just like listening to it.
What?
I don't know how to explain what you guys are talking about.
No. That's just because you're a weirdo. We know Ken's a weirdo, folks. Well, keep going at it. Language models require, you know, using an AI assistant, you're probably going to require a lot of GPU power. So just, you know, be cautious on that part.
I'd like to say my GPU is at 100% every time I play Minecraft. So
Yeah, it's because you're beating the hell out of that little Chromebook. That Chromebook's gonna be over there freaking yelling at you, going, "You son of a bitch!" The reason I originally started doing this is a lot of people. And that's the whole point, is that, you know, you learn. I see a lot of things online, and I want to do it. I'm going back over to the server. I'm gonna do a couple things on here. That's what a lot of people will do is they will see things online and they want to learn about it or try about it. Like, I like setting up Active Directory, and I play around with Zential, but I haven't really done much with it. Setting up a virtual machine for it, getting it situated the correct way, it's hard to do, but it can be done. All right, so I'm gonna need that's a start. Like it says, you'll start with the voice with local language pronounce. Like I said, Windows, it sucks for trying to get it to learn how to do, you know, text TTS. But it can do it. But again, the issue is it's hard to understand you. It will barely understand you. What I need to get the, and I want to get this area lit up. I'm gonna need more iron. Let me look at see how much iron. Yeah, cores. Like the you know, join voice chat or not. That is the question. And then yet he doesn't. He popped in, but then, you know.
He just vanished.
Yeah, we're gonna need more
Be
iron.
back.
What? We need lots of iron. Lots of it. Oh, he said. So my question is, when is Riss gonna join? We got talking about it, and she's like, "Oh, I'd like to see you doing my." Because she messaged me on TikTok. She's like, "I'd like to see you do Minecraft." I'm doing Minecraft again today, but this goof, you know. She's lucky she's got a cute face. I gotta say, I'm having way too much fun.
Question.
Might have an answer.
Smartcraft.me forums. They're not up right anymore.
No, they are not.
Okay. So I
Why?
can't get the mod pack technically. Unless you uploaded in curse words or something.
What happened? Why did you remove it? Did you remove it or something?
I don't know what happened. I thought I had it downloaded.
You doofus. Go to the Git repo. It's on the Git repo. The Git repo is active.
Okay.
Git.smartcraft.me. GIT. And then you can get it from there. You'll just have to look through the repos. Matter of fact, I think you was already a part of the Git repo. You at least logged in, I think, before on there. You have. You've opened a few issues for vanilla servers on there. here. I'm out of nail. Out of nail. Okay. Mine traps. Okay. That'll work. Okay. And we'll do our wire. All right. So that'll work. $80,000. Should I buy more iron? How much would it be for another 9 stacks? Okay. Yeah. I know I'm gonna need more anyway. So you know what? I'll go. You have to do this different. Damn it! Are you just gonna maintain a silence thing today, Kian, or would you actually talk?
No.
Well, you know, you're not really talking.
Well, I'm doing something. I can't process thoughts and something. I'm wasting brain cells.
Well, we know you're wasting brain cells. That's a given. That's actually kind of expected of you.
Fair enough. Okay. Done doing what I was doing. I'm realizing I have to go start dinner soon.
So then I will let you go.
No, I'm leaving immediately. I'm just gonna watch what you're doing for a little while before
Okay.
going.
Okay. Like I said though, I'm gonna let you go. You can continue watching, but
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
later.
Later.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, folks. It's just, you know, no point on staying in there. You know, if it's silent, and you know. That's the only reason why. It wasn't that I was trying to be a dick or anything. It defeated the purpose of saying in the voice chat. I'm like, you know. Wait, did you actually get in there now, Kian? You finally got into your Twitch? Or is that what you were watching? Because I think, no, yeah, you had said your TikTok was messing up. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, it was the TikTok. I totally forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Yeah. Brain fucking fart. It happens. Okay, so I need to find a way to better them upgrades. Is there, you know, be a better way for that? I'm curious. Okay. Can I still add that augment? And if so, of them didn't smelt. Is it I don't have power? power generation here. I could see that being the reason, but I just don't have fucking power. Like, this shit is just... I'm full on fucking power. Holy shit. Why isn't it producing enough? It's all good, Ken. See you later, man. Take a look at what is causing this fucking issue. I am running out of goddamn power almost. That cube is fucking empty. That cube is not empty. But this cube is fucking empty. Like, seriously. Ah, that's part of mechanism. Okay. M-E K A. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we fucking got here. Why isn't the fucking power going through? Okay, you know what? We're gonna run these power cables. So we're gonna do right there. We're gonna that. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Alberto. Damn it! God fucking bless it. Seriously? Ultra goddamn sensitive fucking pickaxe. I have to take out my fucking floor. I've had that happen before. It just knocks it right the fuck on out because, well, you know. And it took out the fucking... Damn it! Son of a bitch! What's up, Alex? I have to repair half my fucking shit here because, you know, my fucking pickaxe decided, hey, let me take out half your fucking power production area, you know. I'm like, yeah, thanks, lovely. That's an interface. Ah, shit. It took the door. It took fucking everything. Damn it. I just want to use Core Protect and just roll that fucker right back. Because COI is on here. Fuck off. I'm not updating it. I need to get this fucking building repaired. What I need to do. Now that we got that part done, let's get back in here and repair this goddamn ceiling because, well, you know. This is fine. This is fine. That I know was like that, so good there. I think we're good there. I have left. I have a fucking lot. Good lord. Good fucking lord. God. Oh, I got a plan for the rest of this shit. I know how I'm gonna solve that shit. Damn it! Fucking pickaxe! Stop speed breaking the shit, you bastard. Only reason I'm breaking all this is because I want to get it out of the way. Okay. Now you'll notice again, out here's, okay. So the whole point for out here, we are gonna do it this, because I'm glad that this didn't fucking break. Don't push the fucking vein miner button, Minster. We're actually gonna change them. This roof to fucking wood slabs. Something that I'm not gonna fucking break almost immediately. Because I'll see the wood slabs and I'll go, oh shit, don't fuck with that, you know? What I need to do, what I fucking need to do, what I was trying to do from the damn beginning is pressurized fluid energy conduit. Thank you. We're just gonna grab a fucking. This way I don't have to worry about this. Okay, now I want to come off that line. Okay, I want to come off this line, so we're gonna go. The bottom. Bottom. Output. Okay. And that's currently, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Then we're gonna come here and then here. That's good. And now we're gonna, I didn't want to put another one down. Why? So you're gonna say extract and go like always active. Which that should be, oh yes, that's beautiful. That's power galore. Would you fucking look at that? That's almost like no fucking power draw. That's like almost no fucking power draw. That's what I want. I think this is helping. I don't know. But, fuck it. You know what? I don't give a damn. Technically, yes, I want them powered by fuel. By power, because we can, you know, make so much of it. But in that same token, I do want them fuel efficient. And that is fuel. Technically, the power is the fuel. All right, now let's grab this doodad. Toss that up in there. Toss that up in there. Now that we have that done. Meters. We want to I want to do some because the reasoning behind wanting to do logs is that way. I forgot the direction. What I need. I kind of want to do these with birch. This is someone's face. They're 4 stacks, that should be good. Turn these into slabs. We're gonna do that to that roof because I don't want to be tearing that fucking roof again, apart up. Still have to run the rest of the fucking wires. Man, that pissed me. Now these are oak ones, so in my instance, I want birch. Technically, I have the ability to do this. I didn't want to do that, but oh well, you know. Now that should be good. We'll just send that one back. Okay. Another quick thing that I need is a stack of them. Oh, that's a compacting drawer. Okay. From America, what's going on? Hmm. Actually, we're gonna work like this. I have to be careful here. I think we're good that way. Trust me, you get tired of busting your house down, or you're doing your hard work, and you go to vein mine because you're like, I'm gonna clear it the fuck out of the way, and you take out half the fucking house. I don't want to climb the fucking ladder. I just want to back up. Okay. Now that I got that, now we're going to go like this. Around the edges. Just like this. We're going to come up over here. We're going to go like this. What this will do is make it look like, it kind of belongs or whatever. over here. Then we're gonna do this. Ta-da! There we go. I think that's good. Actually, here, let's do. Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be the fucking hard part. Actually, no, that's not. That can stay right the fuck where it's at. That works. Grab this shit out. See, and then, like I said, what this does is it'll stop me from accidentally breaking that fucking floor up there. Listen here, okay, you son of a bitch. You're gonna get the fuck out of the way while I break the goddamn floor. Because this pickaxe is fucking ultra goddamn sensitive. See, there we go. I kind of want to do the fucking floor again too, but this way now I don't have to worry about accidentally fucking breaking shit. Type in RAW. We've got a lot of raw shit that needs to be taken care of. It needs to be processed, especially this raw fucking copper. I need to move shit. Get this dealt with. Quick, get that out of the fucking way. And we're gonna test how well this works. Our power delivery system. Because I just upgraded this son of a bitch. Not a fucking power draw. That's what I'd like to fucking hear. I've been trying to figure that out, but I keep pulling too much fucking power. I'm like, okay. Fuck, did they change that? Oh my gosh, yeah, they did. Quest. Shop. Status. How do I make myself visible? Holy shit, I don't know. That's clips, connection. Device. Data and privacy. I'm just looking through it because I'm kind of curious. I want to change my status so that it shows that I'm actually active. Account. Get Nitro. Obviously, I don't Nitro. Notification. That's besides the point. That doesn't. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ta-da! There we go. Now it shows that I'm online. Now I figured out how to do it. I'm like, well, you know. Ooh, my back. My back. My back. My back. This damn chair is not the best. I'm telling you. I need to get a new chair, but well, can't afford that shit. So I'm actually kind of curious, okay? I'm a bit curious, okay? I'm going to put that all in there. I'm going to grab one fucking block out of here and I'm going to toss it in there. It cooked it. Okay. Let's look at the... We're at 4,367 total. Grab one of these. Toss that in there. Ah, you bet your sweet fucking bippity I'm doing that shit. Actually, here, let's go like this. Bam. That. And I'm gonna just... Realize how fast this will be doing it this way. And then we only got 7 left there. Again, I'm not even fucking burning through damn power. Look at this shit. Oh, we can process, get that done with real fucking quick. Process that right there. Thank you. The question is, okay. Now there's a reason that I just turned this into all raws. So that was, what was that? That was zinc, I think? Yeah. Raw zinc. Okay. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go PINC. We currently have 994 raw zinc available. We're going to go like this. 994. We're going to, and it won't let me cook it. So that tells me what I needed to know. Yeah, these are still processing that, but, you know, it works. Wham. 10, okay. Actually, here, let's do it this way. Do it like how I did the previous one. Turn it into the raw blocks. Gets it out faster. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. No, 6, okay. Actually, because they float around me, fuck it, grab them all. I actually rather it do that because, see, if it hits the generator, I know that it's working, you know? I know that the power production plan is working, and that means it will process it, you know, to get shit done. And it cooks it so fast. It just gets it done and fucking dealt with. That's what I love. There's that beautiful girl. There's that beautiful girl. I was wondering when she was gonna pop in. Well, hi. Did thou have fun today? Ah, and conveniently now Seeker pops in. Hostile pops in. What a butthead. It's all good. You're still having fun. Hey, that's all. Hey, that's all that matters. This is lead, and this is lead. Okay. All right, so let's work on a couple, just a couple things. You know, get that taken care of. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. All right. If these are both lead, why won't you? Whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and argue that damn thing. I'm not gonna argue that thing. That's kind of weird. Why? It would not let me change it. It's supposed to, but it wouldn't let me change it. I'm like, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna argue the damn thing. Right, so this is the raw tin. Okay. Let's process this raw stuff right here. That's not in block form. Way we can get that dealt with. Rather get that dealt with. Wait, did Hostel actually set up photo? Zinc. I thought I processed all the zinc, but maybe I didn't. I seriously thought I processed all the zinc. I'm like, wait, didn't I do all that shit? But I guess, you know, well, I mean, considering the simple fact that there are different types, I could have, you know. Sorry, someone came out to the back room. I had to talk to them about something. All right, now that we got these 2 stacks there, back over here. 2 stacks, that's gonna be a lot. There we go. I think I got all the raw stuff done. I think. We got it all. Yes, we pretty much got it all done. I forgot the crimson. Okay, let's get the crimson. Get that out of the way. I forgot that crimson, because I never really make anything with crimson. I really don't. Raw mutton, raw cod. Oh my. Okay. Can that be cooked? I think that can be cooked. Yep, that can be cooked. When was you gonna tell me this? I gotta say, Riz, I mean, okay, but I wasn't ready for that one, but okay. Again, thank you for the likes. I take, I don't know where Hostile went, you know, aka Seeker. I call him Hostile because on other platforms he goes by Hostile. On Rick Rock it's Seeker. So it just kind of, you know, that's why I call him Hostile. Yeah. I got all that raw stuff done. I figured, you know what, let's get that shit done with. I know I need, okay. Do I have rotten flesh in here, but not getting his hopes up? What do you mean by that, Hostile? I mean, we barely know anything about her. You know, she's been in the chat for what, like 3 days? We don't know if she has a car or anything. She could be just like me without a car. We don't know. She hasn't told anyone anything. And she has that, you know, I mean, she technically has that right to, you know. I mean, if she has one, we don't fucking know. Wait, do you have one? Oh, you do have a car. Oh. I is curious. What type of vehicle it is? Is it better than Hostiles? Because I've seen Hostiles. And Hostile, well, you know, he's hostile, so he'd like to, you know. Oh, you've talked on Snap? How the fuck am I supposed to know, Hostile? I don't usually use Snap. I mean, you know that shit. So, I think the biggest thing... So, we do have our farm over here. It's this building right here. I keep forgetting what building it is. I do need to... I want to move out these a little bit. I want to move out these just a bit. Like, spread them out over here. You know, and maybe duplicate a couple, you know, have like 2 or 3 apple, because each one of these are different. I look like a cop, to be honest. What do you mean you look like a cop? She said 5-0. That's what it is. She said 5-0, 5-0. We got her. So we got all types here. And I'd like it says, I'd like to spread these. I don't even know what the fuck these. Oh, that's permanent. Oh, it says I'm such. No. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, did you know that, Hostile? I didn't know what type of vehicle she had. grapefruit, almond. We got them all. Oh, so you knew, you little sneaky little player. I mean, to each their own, you know. Dragon fruit. So we'll have to spread these around. That's what I want to do. I also want to get the coconut going. Wait, can I grow? Well, technically, because I did. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Technically, we still should be able to do it. Fine. And then we need to get a spot for that situated. I want like to get like a big farm situated for this. I mean a big farm. Matter of fact, how much do we have of this? Is there any of it in here? Oh, each one of the... Oh, I think Mom was going through and doing that. That works. Ah, oh, you were telling him how you need tires. Hey, I know somebody that knows how to do the tire repair, you know. You was over here talking to come see me. I could get Duct Tape Boy down here to help. Duct Tape Boy, you know, he does know how to do tires. Actually, he knows how to tear into cars, but that's okay. So I think on, let me take a look at the map. This side is where I want the villages. This side, we're gonna do like maybe a barn here. We'll spread these trees out, and we'll do something. You know, we'll do it right over there. Where the fuck? We're gonna do like small crops. We might even do big crops. You know what? Because now that I think about it, we can dig underground and do the crops. All I gotta do is supply fucking lighting. So I could do underground silos, right? Of all our crops. Because I do want actual crops. I know I can put them in the little fucking barrels. The hopping botany pots. Oh, that would be awesome. What's so funny? What's so funny? Over here laughing. Like, what's so funny? Okay, let's see what we got here. Sweet berries. Let's see how many sweet berries we have. Because I want to get something big set up. And then if possible, we're going to do as many as we can. I got 182. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So what we need, I have that I'm just going to call it a world destroyer, because in a sense it is. And we can do them by layers. Can we do it automated? Like, how could I automate that? Because I kind of want it automated. I don't mind going down there, but I'm trying to think. That's not good. You're sending out an SOS? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. HAR. Do we have anything that can do automatic harvesting? Automated gentle harvesting. I think that goes out, though, but I don't know the radius. How do you make these? So we need the copper. Technically, we can do that. We need biomass. How do you get biomass? Oh, see, that's the problem, is I'm not saving the leaves. You're going MIA? Aw, man. No. Is there any other way to make the biomass? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you know, if you gotta step away, you gotta step away. Well, technically, I could do it in a solidification chamber. But this is probably the easiest way to do it. And to get that, I'm gonna need shears. Okay. Which I did make a shit ton of iron, which I still think I have a crap ton. Yeah. So let's make some shears. And we're going to just make a lot. Because shears, you can go through them quick. And it's not something that we want. I do need, okay, that's the other thing, is I do need to eventually start populating some of these areas. I think in the, so I was talking about this as the village. In the village area, we're going to put a lot of trees, you know, to have them have, like, you know, they need a shaded spot, you know. I'm not going to have them cooped up or whatever. I might, what I might do is in this area, I might seclude this off and, like, make this like a little fucking pond. We could get axolotls and just put axolotls there. But, well, I don't know. So I'm just going to teleport over here. Oh, shit. Okay. I knew I was going to go through that pretty quick. I told you, that's why I made a lot. Let's send these leaves back into the system. This is a lot of fucking leaves. Holy shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Hostile, what are you doing? It better be taking care of that doggo. I mean, we might as well get the fucking logs while we're at it, you know. He said maybe. No, you gotta take care of the doggo. That's your dog, man. You can't just leave the dog there, you know, not take care of the doggy. He's like, watch me. Is that was doing the job? Hey. Because if you're not doing the job, we're gonna have a performance review. We're gonna have a Why the fuck do they do performance reviews, anyways? See, now I'm kind of curious. You know, why the fuck do they do performance reviews at jobs? You're not performing well to task. Then you'd be like, oh, well, technically I am. You just, you know, you don't like, you know. So we gotta have a performance review. Is that what it is? Even though I don't know what the fuck worth a performance review is. It's not that I don't know what a performance review is. I know what the fuck a performance review is. Okay, don't get me wrong. I know what a performance review is. I just don't fucking like them. I really don't. Because to me, a performance review, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's a job, if it's, you know, how you're doing in, I don't know, fucking, like me streaming. I can get a performance review on that. I just don't like performance reviews. I feel that, you know what, who are you to fucking judge, you know, how someone is doing based on, you know, a job or whatever, but it is what it is. It really, honestly, it is what it is. All right, I think I have enough. I should be good, so we're gonna head back to the base and saplings. Okay. This is my little thingy over here. This is what I set up. I actually set it up different. So if you fly up here, you can see I'm growing each one of them. We come down here. We have this. This is where it stores everything. Yeah. And then if we come in here, we have all this shit. So we have all types of logs and, you know. Now we're going to send this back to the main system just to get it. Because obviously we're going to have to build it. I think we need flowers too. Yeah, I think we're gonna need flowers too. I think. I don't recall offhand. I didn't really pay attention to what it was telling me. I should have, but I didn't. That's my mistake. I know it. I know it. We got to create the biome map. And I remember the leaves and the saplings. That's all I remember. Bio. Okay. I think it was flowers. Yeah, we need flowers. And that just says accept tags and small flowers. Okay. So that we can actually here. Hold on. Hold on. Since it says you just need a specific type, you're wanting small flowers. Fuck. I can't. Then that means I can't use. Like, I can't use. Like, that's a. See, that's a small flower, right? Or wait, no, that's not a small flower. I know Mom put that there. Shit. So what? I can't use rose bushes then. Okay. We're just gonna come out here. Hey, Len. What? What? I knew him. Hold on. I'll be back, folks. I do need to get up, take a short break, so we'll be back. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I want to pour this pop. I went and got me, you know, cause well. Now my question is, where the hell did George go? George, where the fuck are you, my dude? We missed the George. We missed the George. Okay. So many likes. 1.7K. With Riss beating Seeker in likes. Oh my, over there's carrying there a lot there, Hostile. My gosh, dude. Hostile, what are you doing? Holy shit. Holy shit, what did my dude, like Hostile, what are you doing? You know you can do it in batches, my dude. You can select multiple people. Hmm. You figured the shares count for double the likes and you're like, ah, screw it. Oh, that was in batches? Oh my gosh. Arthur, what's up, man? I didn't build it all. I took over a city, my dude. I just decided that it needed a fucking upgrade. Yeah, I just took it over. If it's possible, I don't know if it's possible. Can somebody check on Twitch and YouTube? Oh gosh. Can somebody check on Twitch and YouTube and tell me how the audio sounds? If you would be so kind. Tism, welcome back, man. Hey, as long as it's good, I just wanted to make sure that the audio was perfect. Because I gotta say, I get tired of every once in a while I'll look over at OBS and it'll go, tube good? Alright, good. Well, that's good. And dude, can I say this? Don't rush, man. Don't rush. Because trust me, if you rush doing something like that, you're going to screw up. Take it from somebody who knows computers. Okay. Well, you're always going to have that. No, fuck that. Rush it. I hope he doesn't listen to you. You're full of shit, Hostile. Yeah, don't listen to Hostile. He's full of shit, okay? We don't know what type of shit, but he's just full of shit. Scientists are still trying to figure that the fuck out. That's what I was telling you. You know, do the voice recognition, because see, with voice recognition, you don't have to have that keyword. You know, you don't have to go, you know, Jarvis and then say command. You just say Jarvis. You issue the command, and he recognizes the voice. You train him to recognize your voice, and then if somebody else comes up to him and says, "Hey, Jarvis, can you turn the lights off?" He can basically say, "No, dude, I don't know you. You can go fuck off." And that's the nice thing, is you have that ability to. But again, you have to remember, okay, you have to remember one thing. If you make him publicly accessible, make sure that his front end, where he can listen in to you or listen to text prompts, one, his front end is locked down so that only you can get in. And then two, not only that, for voice prompts, he only listens to you. I mean, technically, in that case, yes, that would be the case. You know, you tell Jarvis to shut the fuck up. You know, if he's programmed to just listen to you and you only, he's going to be like, yes, and he's going to just shut right the fuck up. Permission-based systems, yeah. That's why, like I said, it helps in the long run to have something set up like that. Well, of course, if it's running on your equipment, your hardware or whatever, of course you need to have owner capabilities. You always protect your investments, man. Always protect your shit. Yeah, most of the systems, most of the systems they're gonna be trouble. I gotta be honest. A phone that they have SIRI, Apple's little thingy, and then you have Google Assistant. Yep. See, and I know there's voice systems out there that can emulate Jarvis from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And you can actually make him sound like Jarvis. Just remember, though, I will say this, just remember. Let's say, for example, you build him on your main computer rig. Your main computer rig, it has the processing power. It's capable of doing it. It's capable of running his systems. But now let's say you're like, well, I don't want to leave my main computer running all the time, just to be able to access him. Now you hit that conundrum where you have to get him onto a system that's compatible with what he needs. And then two, now that that's done, you have to go, okay, is it power efficient? Do I have, this? Do I have that? If maybe I want to access him out on the go, or, am I accessing him via a fully qualified domain name? Or am I just using my IP address? Then you got to go, okay, well, what about, you got to set up your firewall rules. Well, there's all things that come into play, to secure his interface. Make sure that you don't give him root access, because, well, you don't want someone tapping into his systems, and then all of a sudden, there goes your fucking damn computer because, well, he's got root access, or he has administrator permissions. He needs to run in a sandbox environment, or if he has to do things in a Windows environment, that environment that he has access to is sandbox. It can't get out to your local network. It only has internet access. And then, you got to check his logs every once in a while to make sure that nothing nefarious is going on. He's like, yeah, just tell him shut the fuck up. I'm gonna name mine Kit. And I'm gonna tell Kit, hey Kit, will you tell Seeker to just shut the fuck up? Technically, yeah. Well, if it's an AI and it has a large language model behind it, it still might understand that. Like for example, here, and I'll do this. I'm gonna do this on my phone so that you can actually literally hear it. I'm gonna go into Gemini, okay? Google's platform. Okay, we're gonna have a conversation, Google. And at some point, I'm gonna say something. Everything will be audio-wise, and I will play it as I am live on multiple platforms. Please be aware not to use real-life locations. Okay. This is what it said.
Got it. Loud and clear. I'm ready whenever you are. I will keep things completely generic regarding locations. No real-world cities, specific addresses, or identifiable landmarks will slip out on my end. Whenever you're ready to switch over to audio and go live across your platforms, just give the word. Let's make it a great stream.
Now let's trigger this. Are you there, Gemini?
Yes, I'm here. Ready to continue whenever you are.
Okay, you're gonna play a role. There are viewers in the stream, and one of them is saying he wants to make Jarvis. What's your thoughts about it?
I understand. I can play that role for... That's an interesting aspiration. The idea of creating a highly advanced AI like Jarvis is fascinating and captures the imagination. It represents a huge challenge and potential breakthrough in technology.
Okay.
What specifically about making Jarvis excites them?
I don't know. They're in the chat and it's delayed. We're not gonna focus on that, but shut the fuck up.
Understood. I will pause my responses for now.
See that right there? I told Gemini to shut the fuck up and she just said okay. An AI will automatically, it understands that with a language model, it understands basic, prompts. It's gonna understand what shut the fuck up is. It's gonna understand, hey, that's not right, If you are the owner, you can program it, you can design it to say, okay, hey, look, you need to debate this with me because I could be wrong. You might need to step in and correct me, But you also make sure that you are the final authority. Pretty much. It just has to remember that you are the final authority. It doesn't matter what the programming is. You state, hey, I am the final authority. If I tell you to shut the fuck up, guess what? You shut the fuck up. And it doesn't question it. But it's always constantly listening. So right now, yeah, and that's understandable. But when you open it up to that capability, you have to make sure that it understands you are the final authority. You are root. I mean, you could. But see, if you're going for Jarvis, the style of Jarvis, you don't want a command for talk mode. You just want to be able to naturally issue commands. For example, let's go back to Knight Rider with Kit. Okay. One moment I might say, all right, Kit, I need you to take me to the Bellagio Hotel in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. He says, his response would be maybe, well, once you set up the voice recognition, yeah, only he will respond to you. You can delegate his access to others, but they'd have to get trained. But like it says, for example, we'll go back to the Knight Rider thing. I tell Kit to take me to the Bellagio in Las Vegas. Kit might say, okay, it will take us approximately 3 hours to get there under optimal speeds. But a suggestion is we take the C-130 and just fly there. It will save my gas, you know. But like it says, there's all types of systems in play that you can use. Maybe you're stressed and you need to, you know, you're getting depressed. You're like, hey, Kit, you know, I'm feeling a little bit like crap today, and you know, I tried to call my girlfriend and she didn't answer. Kit is like, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I did see that she just left her work at the hospital. I can attempt to phone her if you would like. And then you make that decision, you know. He's prompting you with, hey, do you want me to call her? See, that's because you give him access to certain functions. And I'm sorry, I kind of happen to like Knight Rider, so that's why I use the scene with Kid, but that's, you know, that's besides the point. But well, and like I said, you don't have to just limit him to voice. Maybe you're in a tight bind. You're at school, and you know, we'll go back to the Knight Rider example. Let's say in this instance, I created Kit, but I granted my child access to Kit, so they can talk to Kit via like an earwig or something. They're getting bullied at school. You know, the kid says, "I'm gonna sneak out of school or whatever." Maybe Kit tells me so that I can talk to my kid. Or maybe Kit says, well, you know what? Just because they're saying that doesn't mean that they mean it. Maybe they're depressed or upset and they're trying to get their anger out and get a reaction out of you. So there's all different things that you can do to, you know, kind of help with that. And it's just how you go about it, man. I got a lot of fucking damn industrial hemp seeds. I got more industrial hemp seeds that I fucking know what to do with them. My question is can I toss them some bitches in the composter? Matter of fact, I'm gonna find the fuck out. Oh no, I don't mind. I don't mind. Dude, if it helps you, by all means, please, you know. Use that to your advantage. That's what I say. Use that to your advantage. I just want to see if I can discard these into here. Let's see. Ha! All of you fuckers are going in there. Kick rocks! I need the bone meal. I mean, I could turn them off, Armand. You know. I mean, and that's the thing is, you know, maybe the phone is just a portal or whatever, grants you access to it. I can. Well, take care of it, man. Let's not here. Okay. We are going to change. I'm gonna fucking send this shit back. Page E. Change to one of these. Only because I want to be able to put more in that sumbitch. Thank you. I need to set up the wireless, but I haven't. I seriously need to set that up, but like I says, I haven't. And that's just me. I just, I haven't. Because I would like to have the wireless access. There we go. This way, then I have that more flowing through. Okay, there's that. I mean, theoretically, I could. You know what? Yeah, let's actually do that. We got the item conduits. We can do this way. That out of the way. Yeah. Okay. So we need to put that there, and then we're going to turn that one off. And we're going to go down here. We're going to turn that one on. We're going to say always extract, always active. So that one's that. And then we're going to change this to insert. And then, ta-da. I had to do it that way because of how the system interacted with the hoppers or whatever. Why did it stop? Active. There we go. Okay. So that should be 27. Would you stop moving, mouse? I couldn't even see it change. What's that 20? What was that 27? Come on, you sucker! 29. Okay, there we go. This way, see, I can just toss the shit in there. But the way the system works is you have to do it through hoppers. So it works, a little bit faster that way. And theoretically, I know I can go like this. Yeah, I really wanted to put that there. Why did you think I wanted to put that there? Stupid thing. Technically, there's a hopper underneath here, and it has to. Chris, welcome back! Gosh, Seeker, what's up with you? What's going on with you, Hostile? Are you trying to claim her? I think Sinker's trying to claim her. That's what I think it is. I don't know. I can't get I can't guarantee it, but I think he's trying to claim her. Okay. Let's make that biomass. Let's just get that out of the way. Seeker said, "You know what? She's mine." I'm like, okay. Well, who am I to argue? I don't want to argue with Seeker. Arguing with Seeker's not a good idea. Him go, roar! We need the biomass, so I think I bookmarked it. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Why? Yes. I think that should be good. I don't know if I need that much, but what the hell was I trying to fucking make now? With the biomass. I forgot what I was. Oh, the harvester. He says, whoa, I'm not property. I mean, I would hope that you're not property. You shouldn't be someone's property. That's just wrong. So we're gonna need. So we do have obsidian pressure plates. We'll do. I don't know how many, because I don't know the radius of these things. Like, what's the radius of these damn things? Let's go figure that out. Let's go figure that out, because I don't even know, like, what the fuck do we put in them? And then, like, what's the position, and all, does it require power? You know, I don't know shit about these. So it does require power. Okay. So how do I make it bigger? Ooh, shit. Can I change that? So that's how big I can make it? 25 by 25. Because technically it would only be. Now the question is, okay, so requires redstone. It doesn't require power. I don't know what the fuck that does. We're gonna keep it at requires redstone. What I want to do, just real quick, we're gonna switch to creative just to kind of check this out. CUBE. I'm gonna grab a creative energy cube and stick it on the back here. So now that you have the power, grab a lever. No, reinforced lever. Okay, so we'll switch back to survival for this. And that doesn't tell me anything. So do you work? So we could use the mangroves. Do we? Is the mangroves in this? Hold on a sec. All right, so okay, we do have mangrove. I was like, what the shit? We could use the mangrove roots and just waterlog them. I don't know if I have any of them. I don't remember. Son of a bitch. How did you get past security? They left the front door open. How did you get past security? His fortress is impenetrable. He left the door open. Son of a bitch! I don't have a mangrove. Here's the time to do a mangrove. So we need to find a mangrove. This is, that's okay, that's a swamp. Mangrove. I'm looking at other tools and stuff on my phone or whatever. Swamp, okay. You mean to tell me I don't Podzol, okay, that's that spruce for that. Did I not find a mangrove swamp in this on this server? I'll be so irritated. Yes, fucking. All right, we gotta let the server catch up. The server's like, fuck are you? The server's like, fuck are you? Okay, it generated. I'm like, well, shit. And I need a day. I mean, if we needed stone, well, shit, there we go. Oh, there's the fucking flowers I need. Doggies! I don't have no eggs on me, shit. Never mind. I guess I'm not doing that. I get this song stuck in my head a lot too. I don't know why, but yeah. Like I don't even know where to begin to start looking for a fucking mangrove. I'm like, Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I think they buy like, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to contemplate. Because if I try to contemplate, I'm gonna get pissed off and be like, "Hey, you fucker!" You know. I mean, hey, if we still need fucking flowers, here we go. Perfect. Oh my. EAM. Game roll. Fire. Fire. False. I don't want it burning the fucking place down. That's the thing. I just want a fucking mangrove, my dude. Whoa. Fucking sunk the buildings right into the damn thing. That was kind of funny. I said, get in the ground. Oh, we gotta catch up. See? Fuckers are just. All I freaking want is a mangrove. Give me the mangrove. In the mangrove peoples. I'm like, where the hell was I? See, this is not a mangrove. This is a fucking swamp. Is the mangrove peoples? The mangroves, mangroves, mangroves. How many? I mean, she technically got more than. She's got more than 600. She had to step away for a moment. Wait, is this it? Is this it? You promise me bullshit? Or you promise me good time? You promise me bullshit. You fucking nugget. That's that's that same one. Fucking Trollsky doodle. Someone asked about me? I don't know who was asking. I mean, unless what I was just saying about promising me good time. I mean, if that fits, then, you know, Riz, then, you know, by all means. I know I'm a goof. Okay, we know this. We've acknowledged this. It's very well known in my channel. I am a goof. It'll fit. Don't worry. Oh, my. Yeah, see, that was a Trollsky doodle over there. Because that was, you know. I've got a bunch of lovely coconuts, lollipops. I don't know how the fucking song goes. Why do I have the Lion King stuck in my head? Damn it! I've got the fucking Lion King stuck in my head. I mean, it beats fucking Mary Poppins, let's be honest, though. We need to find a mangrove. I'm about half-hearted to just do a locate command and find this damn mangrove because, well, it's going to start to irritate the piss out of me. I say speak your mind. What do you want? Speak your mind. Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, speak their mind. What do they want? You get one free pass to say what you really fucking want. Or who do you want? I don't know. Who, when, what? I don't know. One free pass. That's it. And once you say it, then you know, yeah, you're done. You shut the fuck up. State the giblets. Yeah, state the giblets. Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, they got a fucking damn. They got. Here we got Mr. Krabs, and he's fucking wearing a military goddamn outfit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Riz stopped hitting the like button. I think she's responding to that comment. Oh gosh. Hostile, where the hell are you at, my dude? Why are you running? Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Oh. Here, there, and oh, so you switched over to Twitch. Okay. Okay. I mean, I did give everyone the opportunity to state what the fuck they wanted. You didn't answer the question. I mean, Riz didn't really answer the question. He just said, it'll fit, don't worry. I need the fuck you mangrove. You give it to me now. She wants both of us? I mean, how do you know that? How do you know that, Hostile? That's my question. Nonsense? What's up, nonsense? Ah. Okay. Wait, so I remember, what was it? Yesterday, I think it was. You said he was going out with the bestie. How was that? And you know, Hostile seems to think that you want both of us. I don't know. You know, can you? I don't know. You almost peed your pants at the Walmart. What the fuck? Why for? If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Why for you almost pee your pants? You're not supposed to do that. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Hostile? I think block. Wait, are you blocking her or are you blocking me because of what she just said? Okay, there it goes. Like she said that and he immediately said block. I'm like, what the hell? I don't want to lose my friend. And then he puts up the peace sign. Like, are you leaving or something, Hostile? Why? Like, what's the matter? Like, shit. Did somebody piss you off or something, my dude? You just said deuces, like fuck off type thing. I'm like, okay. Welcome in. Why add someone knowing their intentions, then go like that? The fuck? So you're upset because of what? Did she add you somewhere? Oh. Oh, Snapchat. Have you ever heard of just being friends? Hostile? I mean, come on now, you know? So she added you on Snapchat, and you thought that there were intentions or something? You thought she had that intentions? I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't give a fuck. So you're leaving the stream because of something she said, though. Ah. Okay. I mean, you know, to each their own. I'm not forcing anybody to pick a platform, but you know, the whole thought is, you know, we're just a community and people can be friends. You know, people can, you know, I'm not stopping people from adding people. I'm not stopping people from, you know, anything. But, you know, I do ask that people show respect. That's all I ask, you know. I mean, but it is what it is, you know. I'm not mad or nothing. I mean, hey, you know how many times I've done that shit, Hostile? How many times I've added people? It's the reason I barely use Snapchat because, you know, we were talking about Snapchat, but it's the reason I barely use Snapchat. I have this issue where I can't fucking remember certain things back in a prior message. So I'll screenshot the son of a bitch because I want to make sure, like, you know, let's say we talked about, I don't know, maybe a car or something, you know? I mean, I'm a computer guy, so, you know, but maybe somebody told me about a car mod or something, and, you know, I hear about it again. I might screenshot the text, and all of a sudden I get yelled at. When are you screenshotting our messages? I'm like, the fuck? That's why I actually don't use TikTok. Or, I mean, Snapchat anymore. TikTok. I'm on TikTok. What the fuck am I talking about? You know? But that's why, you know, I'm sorry, you know, to me, you can't let people, you know, dictate that. You know? Yeah, like he says, you can't let people dictate your happiness. It'll be dealt with soon. Well, like, what do you mean? Like, please, I'm gonna tell you this much, Hostile. Don't bring the drama into the streams. Don't bring the drama into the streams, and don't go hurting others because of it. Still haven't been able to find that fucking mangrove. Then, you know, then I don't do it. I mean, I'm not your boss or nothing. I don't tell you how to live your life. What is that? Is that a? That's not a mangrove. That's a fucking swamp. What is with all the damn swamp? All I want is a fucking mangrove. Like, how hard is it to get a mangrove? Probably fucking hard as hell. But fucking mangrove, why you be? I mean, we got this nice town here by a swamp, and then this smaller fucking thing. I mean, I don't know. All I want is a damn mangrove. I feel like I'm jumping around like a chicken with my head cut off. How is it like that area is not rendering? That's weird. Whatever. Yeah. Let's just look straight down. Let the area generate. Normally it does help when you look straight down to generate terrain. So because it doesn't have to render everything around. swamp. I feel like I'm going in fucking circles. Ah, shit. We're just gonna go back here. We're gonna do that locate command. All I want is a simple fucking mangrove. Locate biome mangrove swamp. Mangrove swamp. There we go. Admitted it. I'm just waiting for that freaking thing to pop up. Okay. I don't know what that was for, but okay. I'm like, what the shit? Are you gonna tell me where the fucking mangrove is? Or are you not telling me? Nothing. I might have to do a little bit of server work. Hold on. I think I know why. Because it's not giving me command output. So that's what I think is going on. So hold on. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to disk. I do need to restart server. You know how long it's been since I restarted the server? While in the middle of gameplay, so. I'm still I gotta be honest, now I'm kinda curious with this my 12 gauge loves company, buddy. I'm just like, okay. Like just all of a sudden see that. It's like, what the fuck, people don't just say that out of the fucking blue, I gotta be honest. I mean, or if they do, they have a valid reason for it. Which I mean, if there's a valid reason for it, okay, but oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's set to broadcast Archon to ops. That's okay. Oh, that's just that. I gotta admit, that's kind of lovely. I love how So, hostile. Is there anything you want to tell me in reference to things that I'm hearing on TikTok? I need to figure out why I can't see that shit though. Her Addy? What about her Addy? What about her Addy? I never gave him my address, bro. still need to figure out why it's not showing me command operation. I don't know if that's because of the game rule or whatever. Yeah, she did. I mean, she's saying that she never gave you the address. But I mean, you know, she's saying you're going into her DMs and threatening her. No, I'm seriously, like, I'm still trying to figure this out. Broadcast, they're both set to true, though. That's the thing. I'm not going to turn on debug mode. There's no point on that. Archon is set to true, so that's fine. Force game mode, that's fine. I'm going to just put it like this. Okay, I'm going to just put it like this. I'm going to make it simple. Okay? And now she's saying she's pissed off. I'm going to put it like this. Hostile, if you're going into my viewers' DMs and you're threatening them, I don't tolerate that. I don't care what people are feeling. You have the right to be upset about something or whatever, but that doesn't give you the right to go threaten them. So with that being said, I'm going to say that's your first warning. Just send me the screenshot? Okay. I understand. You know, people have a right to be upset or whatever, or they feel like they got played or whatever. But the thing is, you don't go into someone else and you start threatening them. You just don't. That's just not cool. You have a right to be upset. She says, but you're not about to threaten me. I understand that. I understand that. And that's, still, the whole point is I don't want people, messaging others and then, bringing it into my chat. Well, then you do that, hostile. Then you just leave. But I'm going to put it this way. If I find out that is true, I will block you and ban you. I'm sorry. I'm just, if you're not here to defend yourself and, and speak against it, it's only one-sided. So, it is what it is. I put the accused in front of the, however the word is. I don't know exactly how the word is, the accuser in front of the accused. That's the way that I do it. I had to figure out what, well, I'm like, what? Wait, what? And I have proof so he can't deny it. I think he probably already left, I'll send you a name. I'll send you a screenshot of my name on Snapchat. Okay. That's fine. But if she's saying you threatened her, okay, and, or whatever, if she's got proof that you're threatening her, right? If she's got proof that you're threatening her, and then all of a sudden you're saying one thing and it's not tolerated. But if you didn't do anything, back your speak up, If you're saying you didn't do anything, back it up. I say defend yourself. Don't sit here, and I'll just leave then. Because then, when you say that, text. Okay, the living dead. And I'm going to say it out loud because, sorry, I don't hide and sugarcoat shit. The Living Dead 82. Okay, so that's your, what do you call it? I'm trying to figure that out. See, and now here's the thing, hostile. Here's the thing. Now, I'm hearing from her. I promise you, if you take his side right now, Minster, this will be the last any of you hear from me. My one and only Snapchat. Lying POS is what she's saying. Yeah, this something seems fishy. I have to be honest. Something seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but something seems fishy. I mean, here I am. I'm just a content creator, and now, you know, I got something seems fishy. It says something just seems fishy as hell, and I'm getting it, but something just seems fishy, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can get to the bottom of it. So here's the thing that and I have to be honest, Hostile. I have to be honest. As I've helped you with your computer, now I don't know about your phone because I've never helped you with your phone. I know, like for Steam, you have multiple accounts, and it is possible. At least I think. I've never tried multiple accounts with Snapchat, so I don't fully know. And I'm not saying that you have multiple accounts. You said that's your only account. Okay, you did say that. I'm not gonna, you know, discredit that. But here's my my question. Okay. So Riz sent me something via TikTok of a screenshot. Okay. She sent it to me via TikTok, and I looked at it, and I'm like, okay, this seems a little bit, you know, confusing, you know, and it doesn't say, it just says unknown guy. So I don't know if it's you or not. But like I said, you know, I don't know if you have multiple Snapchat accounts. I'm not gonna, you know, but I think the biggest thing is I'd rather people just be honest with me. The bullying and threatening people is not tolerated. I'm just, I gotta say, I want to get back to the game, but something, I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna try to. I don't have the ability to investigate. It's not like I can't run background checks or run social media checks or anything like that. But I get a report that, you know, and hearing that you're threatening somebody. I can't confirm or, you know, I can't, none of that. So I'm just gonna put it like this. It's a warning. That's all it is. After 30 days, you know, it disappears. Put it that way. So we're gonna like I says, we're gonna put it that way, and we're gonna deal with it that way. Just like, okay, you have more proof. Send it. Send it. Okay, good enough, but the proof doesn't add up, in my opinion. But here's the thing, though. Okay, and don't get me wrong. Okay, hostile. Here's the thing. Why would somebody come and say that though? Why would? What reason does she have to say that you threatened her? That's my question. Is what reason does she have to say? Okay, I understand that, but what's the reason? Why would she out of nowhere just say, "Oh, he threatened me"? You know, why would she say that? I mean, you got to have a reason to say, "Oh, somebody threatened me." You know. I want to get back into this game now. I really want to get back into it. Okay. Just like I says, I mean, oh yeah, I forgot about the ads. Wait for the second one because it's attached to his TikTok too, and you can see it was him. Oh, the ads are over. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. What the fuck was I? I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh, so we got the harvester. Okay. Now I remember what I was doing. Okay. Here's what's a little bit weird. I know. But here's my question, okay? So what you sent me, you said your one and only Snapchat. My question is this. What reason would she have to accuse you of threatening her? That's my biggest question. Like, what reason does she have to say, "Oh, he threatened me"? I mean, you guys don't know each other from a hole in the wall, and out of nowhere, she's saying you threatened her. I mean, you've only known each other for what, 3 days? Your friend has a Snapchat in your name. Why, though? That's my question. But here's the thing, and you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, and I said this earlier about what happened last time. You said you were helping taking someone's vehicle apart, and they got a hold of your phone or whatever. You're still responsible, though, Hostile. You're still responsible for your shit. Because, again, it's your shit, So my question is, why are you letting someone else? Long story short, his abusive ex was attacking him and threatening him. Okay. But how does Riz play into this? I mean, he signs into, if he had your Snapchat, okay. If he had a Snapchat in your name, you don't have the login info. You don't have the login info. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. I'm going to make my decision after 48 hours. Because I'm going to reach out to a buddy of mine who I happen to know, one who is a lawyer And two, I have another friend that actually works for the Secret Service. So I'm going to reach out to him and have him do some investigating. And then I'll make my decision after 48 hours. Whatever he tells me, I'm not going to reveal, but at that point, I'll deal with it accordingly. So with that being said, we're going to drop this. We're going to let it be. And next time I hear somebody saying that somebody else is threatening them, I'm going to require both parties to get in Discord and we'll hash it out. And at that point, I'll just end the stream. So with that being said, the conversation is done. I need to take a break though, because yeah, I need to get up and stretch. My back's hurting. Shit. All right. Back. All right, so we're back. We need to do, and I don't get my bearings again. Okay, where's my little fire in me laser? We're gonna do 5x5. That should be good. Yep. What if we say 7x7? Ooh, 7x7 fits perfectly. Okay, that works. And then we did that right at the corner. And wait, do I want to go deep? That's the question. Do I want to go deeper there? I might go deeper. That probably would. No, because I don't want it to be like a massive one. I want a decent one, but not massive. Just talked to my friend. We both agreed for him to delete the account. Okay. I mean, then, delete the account. Okay. So we got them. We got them squared away. And I think this will actually be a bit perfect because I am gonna do multiple floors, but I am gonna put like a small outside little spot so that you can kind of look in or whatever. You'll be able to walk in and all that. Oh, I forgot. I'm like, wait, where'd all that shit come from? I'm over here blasting holes in the ground. Like I'm over here. Put the way. And I can scroll back through, but I got this freaking hair in my damn mouth. I mean, I get all the messages. I see all the messages. Sometimes some of them I might respond to, some of them I might not. It just kind of depends, on what I want to respond to, I mean, I do have that ability. I am the content creator, but that's besides the point. I'm not gonna sit here and and focus on it and stress myself or anything like that. It is what it is. Just I know that I'm going to be having to make sure that I set some ground rules for, people. sponge. I got a lot of these fucking sponges. Wait, I think I bought these fuckers. I think. Wait though. Fuck. I gotta get my cardinal direction. Every single time I come out of the base, I'm like, wait, which fucking direction is it? I just gotta remember that I've got. Like that. So we can maybe hand go like that. And say fuck because I need to get, that out. And I got stuck. Well, not really. How about I think about it? Can this water just eat a dick and die? Like, please. And then the other thing with bushy. It is 10:30, folks. It is officially me and I have to. I was. Wait, hold on. I'm jumping. You've got to. Neox Dragon. I need to. Hey, you, George. I like how I said George in it. Put it in fucking Spanish. Get your goofy butt in the chat. I go get George. He's the George. Neox Dragon, are you gonna say something, you dingle hopper? He's like, nah, I ain't gonna say shit. I did message George. Okay, get your goofy butt in the chat. Okay, that's. Okay, now I need to figure out how the fuck to get back. Here? Right here. here again. I messaged George. George is no answer. Okay. So the way that I'm doing this is I'm gonna have to make multiple floors, and everything. So this is gonna be fun. This would break off. I already know that. So we're gonna break this. The other shit will be just fine. Because them can fucking float. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Theoretically, I won't have to do the harvesting. So technically, I can... We will do multiple layers. I think we're going to do multiple. Let's drop this down to 3 by 3. My fucking foot. Okay. Sit back. I think this is about good enough, a good enough depth, I think. You forgot about you goof. You're not supposed to forget the laundry. You know. I know it's like, you know, you're like, I don't want to adult today. Still gotta do the laundry. What the fuck? Fucker shot me out of nowhere. Like I says, I know, you know, you don't want to do the laundry. You're like, yeah, I don't want to. But you gotta do it. You have to. You know. Clean shirt. Clean pants. Clean underwears. You know, you gotta have all that shit clean. Well, I kind of figured that much. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna be just stupidly silly and make a joke. But, well, okay. It's like, okay. What's the Y level here? Let me see. 48? Okay. We'll stick with 48. We're gonna stick with 48, I think. Or what's the Y level here? Do it? I mean, it is Minster after hours, so, well, fuck it. Well, okay. So you asked for it, okay? You asked for it. You got to make sure that you do the laundry, because if you have dirty panties, how in the hell is somebody, like a guy, going to take them off you if they're stuck to you? You know, like how? That's the question. Actually, we'll do 40. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll do 40. I mean, you want the guy to be able to pull him off here, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. See? Actually, here, let's go grab some dirt. Because I know I have a shit ton of dirt, and that will help. Ay, ay, ay. I don't fucking wanna. There's no door to open. So, I mean, sometimes at night when I sleep, I might sleep without underwear on. That's just me, though, you know. But still, pretty much open the door. I want to turn on. Hold on. You know, the one thing that I haven't used in a long time is the light triggering thing for follows and shit. I never said you had to leave. Why would you think that I want you to leave? Welcome back, Arthur. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, why? You know, Hostile, just because I said that, yes, I have to wait 48 hours to make my decision, but that doesn't mean I told you to leave. I didn't say that you had to leave because of the 48 hours. And my other question now is, why are you bringing that up again? I said that that conversation was done. Hey, one question is putting like 20 zeros and commenting after comment, commenting. Technically, yes, it would. I understand that. I understand that you're asking, you know, for clarity, but, you know, I never instructed you and said, hey, you're going to have to leave the chat, you know, during that time. I think it's because I stepped on that right there. So I'm like, wait, why the why? You really want to do that, don't you, Arthur? Arthur's like, yes, I do. I want to spam some shit. Get my frustrations out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Arthur. Every person has they have rules in their stream, you know? And you gotta follow the content creator's rules. If they say, please do not do that, then don't do that. I know there are ads. It is the reason why I stream on multiple platforms. The other thing though, you got to understand, Arthur, is common sense. Use common sense. When you go into someone's chat, right? Think about it. Think of if it was your own live stream. Would you want someone doing something similar to that in your shit? You have to think about that stuff, bud. You can't just, jump into a stream and go, and spam it. They're not going to want to see that. Some people have rules. If you're curious as to that, ask first. It never hurts to ask and say, hey, if I do this, what happens? And then if they say, oh, that's not allowed, you go, oh, okay, I'm not going to do that. I was just asking because I don't want to get in trouble. And then you save yourself the headache from getting in trouble. No, it's not. Hey, let me tell you something. It's not the responsibility. It is not the responsibility of the content creator to remind you of decency and common respect. It is the responsibility of you, the pursuer, or the person ingesting the content, to go, you know what? I need to make sure that I'm being respectful to my fellow peers. You may, and again, that's why I say, it never hurts to ask, because a moderator, they'll pop in, they'll go, well, we don't really have that here, so we shy away from it. And if that's the case, you go, okay, and then you learn from it, you understand it, you go, okay, you move on, Some content creators, they don't have a problem with it. They might even tell you, hey, spam the shit out of chat, Okay, so if you send the same message multiple times, it's still technically spamming because you're flooding the chat. If you're flooding the chat and it's the same message, to them they're going to consider it spamming because all they're seeing is your messages and not the other people's messages. So it's just best practice not to spam. That's what I said. If you are curious about it, ask. And that's what you did in mine. And you know what? I told you, my ruling on that. As long as you respect it, you're good, Arthur. Yeah. I'm not trying to stop you from being yourself. But, if you're spamming chat, I might not be able to see an alert that came in. Or I might not be able to see someone's message. Maybe they're trying to reach out and say, hey, I need a little bit of help. I'm feeling depressed, or something to that effect. So it's just common courtesy, just don't spam the chat. That's all I'm saying, you know. But you know, and you'll learn, you'll understand it eventually. And when you do, you'll go, oh, okay, you know. Trust me, I've been down that road. Be sitting there like, hey, you know, is it okay if I you know, because some streamers, they don't like when you advertise. When you go in there and you say, oh, I'm live on my platform, da 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 da. No, that's a faux pas. You don't do that. I know you almost got 10K likes. You almost got 10K likes. Girl, I think honestly, in my honest opinion, I think you're going for the 10K likes. Because, see, what you want to do is you're just like, I'm going to just keep going until my finger falls off. That's what it is. That's what it is. Had to get rid of that one. You're like 10K minimum. I think someone got me to 20K once. I think once. It's been so long, I don't remember. But yeah, they got me to like 20K, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, because they were bored out of their mind. And then most gifts that I got, I think in one day, I think when it comes to like TikTok, the most gifts that I got, I want to say, hold on a minute. I want to say I think I've gotten 2 galaxies one time, and then I think I got at most gifts, roses wise, was like 200 in one stream because the person was just spamming the shit out of them. Now okay, that's another thing that I'll tell you, Arthur. When you something like spamming gifts, that's a whole different story. Some people, they're like, please don't spam gifts. I don't give a shit. Because that's your money you're spending, you know? So I'm not going to be mad if you want to say, hey, I want to help you financially on the stream, and, you know. Folks, I just want to quickly say this. If you're watching on one of the other platforms, just a reminder, I stream on multiple platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You can watch on any one of them. I know Twitch gives ads. If it's something important that I'm trying to address you directly, you know, and you're in an ad on Twitch, I do want to apologize ahead of time. I will, if I notice that I'm addressing you, I will repeat myself if it's just something, you know, just overall general to everyone. I probably 9 times out of 10 won't repeat myself. It's nothing against you. It's just, you know, well, if it wasn't directly targeted to you, then I probably won't repeat myself because, well, you know, I'm not a record player. Even though some people would think that I am a record player. If you're that curious on what I said, like I said, you can always go to one of the other platforms, hit the damn rewind button, and, you know, do it like they do back, you know, when you had to go rent VHS tapes from like Blockbuster or something. Please be kind, rewind. Yeah. But nothing against anyone in the chats, you know. I think Arthur slithered his way back in. Come on. Yeah, are you gonna go higher though? Are you gonna be like Dynamite and go higher? You know, like Tyro Cruz. He's like, probably. Gotta do it like the song does. I came to dance. That's what you gotta. You gotta do it like the song says. I came to dance, dance. You have to go to bed. Why? Why for you have to go to bed? Gracias for both. No going to bed. Hey, it's all good, man. You have work. You gonna bring me back some food? I want some. I want some. I want the loaded fries. I want the loaded fries. I'll take the loaded fries. One serving of the loaded fries. I shall split it with you, though. Because I mean, I don't know much about it, so yeah, I might have to just split it with you. She's like, yeah, okay. Hey, man, you know, I think I had loaded fries from, was it Rallies, I think, once? Yours wasn't too bad. It just, you know, honestly, I think I only got it because I was like, I seen a friend trying it, and I'm like, I want to try that shit. So I went up to the Rallies, and I'm like, okay, I want to order this, and they're like, okay, to take about, you know, I got the, you know, the curly fries. But my favorite restaurant, I say my favorite, when it comes to like quick things, like a quick burger or something, McDonald's, because I'll get a McDouble and a McChicken. I'll get 2 of them, and I call that a McBitchin'. And I got my brother to try it. And he goes, it's not bad. Tell me why this goof went and got it again at a later time. Because he called, I call him up. I was talking to him, and I go, what you eating? He goes, McDonald's. And I go, what'd you get? He goes, I got that McBitchin' again. I go, I told you it was good, you little shit. He goes, shut up. I go, what? Truth. Is that 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens. What you do is you split them fuckers in half, right? You take one of the buns off, and then you, on both of them, on one McChicken and one McDouble, and you mash the fuckers together. And then there's your goddamn McBitchin'. You enjoy it, you love it, and then you fucking move on. You go, gammy fucking num-nums. What the fuck? What in the fuck knuckles is that? She's going higher, I swear it, folks. She's doing the Tyro Crow. She came to dance. I swear. Bro, you're spamming. Talking about spamming. So what do you mean? Oh, okay. What about Arthur said? Okay. Spamming is the practice of sending unsolicited, irrelevant, or repetitive message, usually digital. Yes, technically that is in a sense technically that in a sense is the definition of spamming. I'm not classifying that as spamming because technically that's just the damn definition. You're just telling me what the fuck spamming is, which I mean, like it says, I already know. yes, technically, you know, some people would classify that. He's just annoying. Hey, you know what? So am I. So am I. I'm annoying. But I'm a goofy annoying. I don't know. I had some other things that I was going to say, but it kind of fucking slipped my mind. I got to be blunt and fucking honest. Like, I had some other things that I was going to say in reference to that, you know, but it just, poof. Fucking brain fart. You could basically go, fucking nailed it. What do you mean you're not welcome? What do you mean? I never said that you wasn't welcome here. I never said you wasn't welcome. Like, I just have this one question. What the hell is going on today? Is everyone that butthurt? Like, I'm serious. You know what? Then guess what, Arthur? You asked for this. Bye. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. He's banned. I'm done with this shit. I'm not gonna have this shit. Arthur can go fuck all the way off. Fucking snowflakes up in this bitch. It's not that. It's the fact I knew you weren't causing any problems, Riz. I knew it. You wasn't, you know. Trust me. Let me tell you something. And I think you have figured this out. If I have a problem with somebody, I will fucking tell them. I'm getting tired of these snowflake people popping into the chat, you know, and oh, hey, I see I'm not welcome here. I never said that he wasn't welcome here. And neither did you. Nobody said that. He took it out of context, so he's gone. He wanted to be gone. I gave him what he wanted. Don't ask me and think that you're just gonna disappear and not get booted the fuck out. Because I will give you what you want. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? No, because you want to do it to mine, in reference to your text. Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said, don't worry about it. I'm getting tired of the. I gotta be honest. I'm getting tired of the stupid shit. The fact that people are thinking that they're fucking holier than thou in my channel. In my channel. Arthur had popped in a lot, you know, and he never caused problems. He never, you know, never did anything wrong. But maybe I'm feeling that way. Maybe I'm a little spicy tonight. I'm getting tired of the stupid shit. I really am. I produce content because it's my way of venting and letting out to folks. So if you come into my channel and you think that I am, saying that you're not welcome, technically I'm not welcome to fucking stream. I'm sorry, I'm not like everyone else out there. I produce content because it's my way of de-stressing. And if you're gonna bring drama into it, then I'd rather just get rid of you. And the people, they know who they are. They know who they are. It doesn't matter the fucking platform. I have, you know, they're my platforms. I signed up for an account. I know what's at stake. What the hell was that? Oh, a wandering trader. I'm like, what the shit? Like I've told people, okay. I'm an equal opportunity person. I will treat you with dignity and respect, but if you come into my channel acting like a fucking child, I will treat you like such. If you are a child and you come into my channel, I don't have a problem with you being a child, but you will still follow my basic fucking rules. Common courtesy, no disrespect, treat people with dignity, and we'll have no problem. You can talk about all the video games and code shit that you do on a daily goddamn basis. I don't care. Yeah, Core. Who hurt my boy? Yeah, nobody, Core. Nobody really hurt me. I'm just tired of the bullshit. Tired of the wine baby fucking snowflakes that I get in the chat. Is spamming, giving the definition of spamming, and then being told by one of the other viewers, you know, what's Mr. After Hours? Do you really want to go there, Riz? Because I can say something that'll make you blush. And it's nothing bad. I'm gonna tell you that right out, right blunt and frank, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna text it to you. Check your text messages. I know I'm naughty. I know I'm fucking naughty. I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn. She's like, oh. Okay, so there we go. And we're going to eliminate that. Eliminate them two. And eliminate this bastard. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because theoretically, these up there, let's put that over there. So we have, like I said, we have 6 of these, and we're gonna go down. I kind of want in between each floor up to 3. Three blocks, whatever, and then you have the crop or whatever. So There's another message to you. That song was too fucking damn perfect. Okay. So let's get the outside of the building. So what I'm gonna do, because I want the outside of the building. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Start right there. Obviously, I'm gonna change this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And if I did this right, ta-da! 1, 3. That. I don't remember the exact follow date. I have to be honest. That. That. I think by the time Riz is done, Riz is not gonna have a finger any fucking more. That's what I think it is. Glad I changed that damn setting. Okay. So obviously this little layer's, yeah, this layer at 64, that's not gonna stay that way. Okay. What I want to do first and foremost is I want to change these walls. Something, to fit the style. I might have to go deeper, but this is about the base. We're doing 6 floors, okay? With 3 spaces in between each. Now, with that being said, we need to do these walls. I'm contemplating if I want to do what I want to do the walls in. We have a lot of stone brick around. I mean, technically, I could do it out of the stone brick. It's not going to hurt anything. But I'm wondering how much clay I have. Because if I have enough clay, I will do it out of stone brick, out of redstone brick. I want to change it up. It'll pull away from the grayness or whatever of everything that I've been fucking doing. I'm doing a lot of gray. How much do I have in clay? CLAY. Okay. So I think, you know what? Let's do it out of clay. Let's do it out of clay. I'm gonna go get everything that's fucking needed for it. We're gonna get that shit cooking. We're gonna get that shit cooking, and I won't have to worry about it. Such a goof. I know it. I know it. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Alright, later. We're gonna temporarily put some shit in here. Because I need to process all these other shit. Why? Okay. I'm gonna do that. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. I don't know how many that's gonna produce, but well, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I know it's gonna go quick, so. Toss all that in there. Because we're gonna need a lot, and I know it. R-E-D. B-R-I. Well, there we go. Okay. You know what? 512. Wait, I did what the frick. Do I have an auto crafting for that? Go. I do. Holy shit! And it's keeping it fully stocked. I love that. It automatically knows like how much to put in there and draw out. CRI. Grab all these. Down. Shift these around. Shift this shit around. That up there. There. Put that up there. That up in there. Put that back there. Works. That. That can stay there. These two can come with me, and we're just gonna do slash top. Fucking out. I want to get all this shit situated. And then this top row. Okay, the top row, we're going to do actually just the top, the very top. Let me explain something to you, Arthur. One, that's ban evasion. And number two, no one said that you were not welcome there. You took it out of context and said that you're going to leave. So I gave you what you wanted. You should know I don't play that way, and I don't tolerate that type of stuff. You've been a part of the community for a while, but yet you still decided to go that route. That is on you and no one else. I was talking to you the same way I would talk to anyone else. I'm the streamer. I can talk to you any way I need to get the message across. If there's a problem with that, then I don't know what to tell you. Where's that fucking backpack? I had that one backpack. Now I don't know where it went. It's already open. I opened that sumbitch a while ago. I opened that motherfucker a while ago. Shit. Where the fuck did I put that damn thing? See, now I'm a little perturbed because I can't find my shit. Ha! I want this one. Yeah, hurry. Hurry. I did open the fucking door. I opened that bitch all the way the fuck up. Get out this. I want to get this dealt with. I'll open the motherfucker all the way up. And not give a damn. God damn it. I always fucking do that. This is the one. Okay. This is the one that's got that. As long as I fucking know where it's at, I'm like, I just have to remember that I put it in here. This has got the regular fucking bricks. And that's actually what I fucking wanted. Because like I said, I want to go around just the very top of this fucking hole. Of the door, of the door, you know, yeah, something like that. What we're gonna do is this. Remember, this is these walls are gonna be all red brick, but just this top rim, I want to be regular, good old-fashioned brick. All right, there we go. I open the fucking door. I take it Arthur's a little bit pissed. Oh, fucking well. I'm sorry. I'm not changing my decision. I have every right. It's my channel. I can, you know, if I'm getting tired of your shenanigans, I can make you disappear. And again, it's nothing against anyone. It's just, I'm sorry. That's how it is. That's just how it is. Toss that up there. I'll keep that. That up there. What is that? Oh, debug stick. Like, what the fuck? All right, let's get this started. I would rather get the wall done and then, you know, go from there. Shit, where's the stupid, 4 hours? Okay. 4 hours and 58 minutes. Second day. I'm surprised George didn't come back. Well, shit. Oh, well. Last I knew, I know he was on leave, but. Did I put that fucker up in here? No, I didn't. I put that fucker in here. We need to keep that fucker just out. You know, because if we got to repair that beach. Hey, Jamie. How are you? I think we're friends actually on. I don't remember. I think so. Now watch, he's running over to Facebook. Where's this fucker at so I can unfriend him? He's fucking annoying. I know. All right, okay. So, and I just did that one to kind of figure everything out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab one of them. Technically, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have never sent all that shit back. Well, you know what? This does dirt. This can also do fucking dirt. A sweet berry silo farm fucking thing is what I'm going for the sweet berries. But I gotta you know, I gotta get all the shit together. I'm building the main structure first. Yep. Once I at least get the structure situated, then I can jump in and, you know, I'm like, yeah. I like I said, so that, see, now that kind of looks good. Having that style background. See, now if there was a lighter shade of that, I'm like, oh, wait, actually, I'm fucking curious. Can I? Let me see. Brick. We could do Jasper brick. So we could do, let me see something. I actually want to see something. I mean, I like that brick look, but, ow, fuck. There's no, I said, so I typed in brick and I'm looking, just kind of looking at things. So there is the mud bricks, which, you know, that works, but this would be deep slate. So I could do deep slate. Like towards the bottom, I could definitely do deep slate. I'm kind of thinking, you know, what would be, these are all re-chiseled ones, which, I mean, are good. So if I wanted to have like green, like I could do, ooh, that would kind of, for each floor? I don't know though. Wait, clinker bricks? Slag bricks. How do you do the slag? How do you get slag? An arc furnace. Oh, that, now see, these slag ones look fucking awesome. Oh my, wait. I'm gonna temporarily go in creative because I want to see how this looks compared to the red ones. BRICK SLAG. I'm just gonna grab a quick stack just because I want to see the difference between the two. I don't even know if I have an arc furnace. Okay, that's the slag. Let's throw these up on top. I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, the slag kind of, it offsets. Like, it does offset, right? It offsets it by, you know, but it's a lot more pixelated because, well, high definition and low definition textures. It's fine. But now, see, I'm curious. So I noticed that this one right here, a little bit darker. Let's go like this. Okay, we're going to, shit. I forgot to re-enable that. Let's just surround this like that and kind of look. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me see. See, now I kind of like that. Like, it looks like it's weathered. And it's just my opinion. It looks like it's weathered. I do like the red ones, though. I could technically do, because we were talking about the red ones for like a floor on each floor. So we were talking about that one. So we could do that. But I'd have to set up an arc first. And the question is how can I get more slag? I mean, technically, yes, I could spawn it in and, you know, and pay for it out of my currency, because I do have a, you know, shit ton of money. I'm going to put that back up. We're going to put that in there. Let me look at my balance. I have 46,000. Let's take a look on how we get the slag. Based on that, we can go based off the balance. All right, so pull up E. We're gonna actually bookmark the slag, okay? So to get the slag, obviously we know to get slag. That's how you make slag bricks. You just do it. It's almost the same with the clay with the bricks, but yeah. So you need an arc furnace for this, or a blast furnace, and I think I have a blast. But the question is how do I get the slag? That turns into steel. Yeah. Fucker. I thought the server was in goddamn peaceful mode. Oh, I did do that restart. I forgot about that one. Okay. Let me I got all distracted. That guy come up and just beat my ass. Now, I know I might need some steel. What do I need steel for? Because, you know what? We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What's up, the unknown? I stream on all platforms, bud. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm on all 3. The energized smelter. The whole thing, in order to get this, we can get that out of the blast furnace. And then uses, okay, that's what I want to do. Reactor casing. Technically, I mean, with the reactor casing, turbine basic table template. Wait, I hit fingers. Wait, I hit fingers. That was fun. That's that block of radioactive waste barrel turbine reactor. I'm not yet there to the turbine. Oh, so it is you. Okay. Talking to someone. I'm talking to everybody, but I talk to everybody. I mean, okay, well, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm good. Water wheel. Why do I feel like this actually is Arthur? I mean, again, that's besides the point, but, you know. But yes, I was talking to an Arthur. Why? What's it to you? Pressure dispenser, structural cable connector. Oh, like what the fuck is that? I'm trying to look and see if there's anything that we can need. Because I think there was something that we needed or whatever. Oh, we could do steel scaffolding because there are some things that I kind of want to do. Turbine rotor, steel fence. I don't know. No, I don't think I. Honestly, I don't think I need a steel fence. Well, here's the funny thing, and nothing against you. So here's the thing: Arthur joined in under with YouTube, right? And he had the username Jackson McGee. So again, nothing against you, but you see where I hope you see where I'm coming from. People are ban evading a lot, going to the other platforms, and that's fine. I don't care. But in that same token, it's just like, you know, come on now, folks. again, I'm not. You're good. You're good. I mean, and yeah, again, you're good. And I have no problem with Arthur either. It's just, when you pop into someone's chat and you're going. So if I put like 20 zeros behind a comment or whatever, would that be considered spamming? And it's just like, okay. And I says, well, it just depends. It depends on the context. And he got all upset. Someone else was in the chat and, kind of corrected him or whatever. And I basically just said, hey, if you feel like, that you want to ask about a question, ask first. Don't just do it. Because he got, I guess, questioned by someone else on another stream, and it's, I don't have a problem with, people, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna take the time and stress out over, I just think that honestly, it's like whatever, I think that's what it is. All right, so a fast way to get the slag, because I do want to do this. So to get the fastest way to get slag is from the blast furnace with that. So that takes 60 seconds. And iron, I think for the what is the let me take a look at the shop now. See what we got here. That's 35. To sell it is 25. So you get 25. To buy it, it costs like 35. So let's do. Now my question is okay. Now if I do, let me see that back up. What slag can be used? A slag glass that turns into slag bricks. Garden cloche. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's how to get it. Actually, here, let's see. Like, okay. So we're going to go that way, and we're going to say for... What's our balance again? We're going to take 40 grand. So we're going to take 40 grand from myself, and we're going to take and do 9 stacks of just the slag. And that's it. Just the slag, 9 stacks. Because if I go in here, and I feel like I'm close. Let's do this. So we're gonna say we want to buy 9 stacks. 20 grand. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. So 20 grand. Okay. I did. About 20 grand. Okay. So yeah, we'll do 20 grand for 9 stacks. So about the same price as iron. So let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna do eco take Minster 1, 2, 3. So I'm down to 26,000. So that gives me 9 stacks of slag. I'm gonna switch to creative to grab it. SLAG. 9 stacks there. Okay. And then we're going to do that again, right? And now I've got like 6,000. I'm getting dangerously fucking low. And we're going to do another 9 stacks. And you see I'm back in survival. Because I have to do it that way in order to get that to work. Okay. So now let's get that out of the way. And to make the actual, to do this, it's just this way. I might not have enough, but oh fucking well. I don't give a shit. Because I like that red. I do like this red. So I am going to use it. But in that same token, I'm like, you know, I like how the slag, it's got them certain type bricks where they're a little bit darker. I'm like, that would fit. So let's grab that. Go like that. Go like that. The fuck? Oh. I'm like, why the hell isn't it letting me move? And then I realized what it was. Oh, I'm low. Let me grab more. Take a look at this. That's perfect. I mean, the pattern, you can kind of semi-see a pattern there, but I like the fact that there's some of them are dark or whatever. So I oh my gosh, I love that one. That's perfect. That'd be perfect. Now I probably didn't have enough. So what I'll have to do, what I will have to do is destroy another city or whatever. We're just gonna spin around like that. Oh my. Okay. That. So I'm gonna do this second. I'm gonna loop that around the corner, but I want to see how that kind of looks when I loop that around the corner. I think I should have enough to do just two sides, but then that's it. I think I'm gonna need more, so I'll have to go destroy a city and, you know, and pay for it. Pay for more slag, but I didn't realize that, you know, 20,000 isn't too bad, you know. I thought it was gonna be more. That's why I was like 40,000. But I mean, technically the 40,000, you know, that, yeah. Go to each one of these corners. Okay. Then we're gonna go like this. Oh yes. Fucking beautiful. And I know I have some more in there, so I'll probably, you know. I think I'm probably close to running out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that looks awesome. I honestly, I didn't think about how, I mean, 10. That looks fucking awesome. Here, let me turn off this thing's fucking overlay. That looks awesome. I like that. Because to be honest, like right here, right, it looks like some of the blacks are sticking out. So from a distance, it looks awesome. But when you're close up, it looks like shit. But I still like the fact that there's that different color and some of them are darker or whatever. That to me is awesome. And I'm gonna re-enable that. That's just so that you know. Okay, nope. You can shut the fuck up. Okay. So there is that. And then what I want to do, we're going to send this shit back just to get the fuck out of the way. Toss that up there. Give me that. I need to move each one of these over. Because I didn't size it up correctly. And I figured while I'm at it, you know what, I can just do it in the correct texture. I'm going to break that one right there. Go wham. Like that. Smackerdoodle on that one. Smackerdoodle on that one. Got a torch there. I gotta clear that. I'm like, wait a minute. And then, see, now it's the 3 wide, which that's what I was looking for. I do want to wrap up here fairly soon, so we'll show you what I'm going to use the actual bricks for, and then we'll wrap up. I'm going to do that here in a second. That. See? Perfect. That is perfect. I couldn't have planned that fucking better. I honestly couldn't have planned that fucking better. I don't know how that fucking happened. That's beyond me. I need- Only because I want to get this part done, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's not gonna fucking hurt anything. Because I'm seeing something beautiful in this shit. Oh yeah. I just imagine these slag ones going all the way down to the bottom. And like it says, I might have to go deeper, but you know. But that is perfect. So we have the start. We have the start situated. Matter of fact, I know I'm gonna have to probably go deeper. No sort settings. Like that. Okay, that was kind of weird. Whatever. But I think that will do for right now. I'm gonna just leave that creative generator there for right now. It allows me to be able to see the preview. I mean, obviously, I am going to remove it and have to get flux plugs and shit like that to get everything situated. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I do want to make a separate building room for this right here, which I haven't done that. Eventually I will, because it allows me to do something like that. So with that being said, peace out, E5000G. Folks, if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you see, click that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Want to join the Discord? Discord.smartcraft.me to be able to join the Discord. Find me on other platforms. Links.smartcraft.me/adminster586. All that other stuff. So, all right, folks. We'll catch you guys next time.